Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Up top, announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you. Setting up the action, we've got weather conditions below the freezing mark. It's a little cooler tonight, -4 Celsius. That's 25 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions. There is a breeze, a cool breeze in the air where the horses will be facing it as they race down the backstretch tonight. Again, a cool breeze in the air here in London. Horses facing the stiff wind as they race down the backstretch tonight. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Here we go then. The first change comes up in the opener. Number 6, Delta Rose, puts a screen on. A screen going on the 6 Delta Rose. What's a screen, you might ask? It's like a fly screen, right? Fly screen. Lots of horses out in the pasture wear them in the summer. Some of the harness horses will race with the fly screens on. Race number 2, it's the opening leg of an early pick 4. Second race is clear, so too is the third. Fourth race then, skipping on over to race number 4. Number 3, Keep It in Perspective. Paul McKenzie now driving. Paul McKenzie for 3 in the 4th. Fifth race, early super high five opportunity on a group of trotters. No changes there. No changes in race 6. Go on over to race number 7. Seventh race starts our late pick 4. Number 7, Lady Aquila. Steel to flip-flop shoes up front. Steel to flip-flops up front for 7, Lady Aquila in race number 7. Eighth race. Race number 8, no changes there. In the 9th, over to race number 9. Number 2, Seal the Dark, is putting blinkers on. Blinkers for number 2, Seal the Dark, in race 9, our 10th. And final race, group of trotters for the high five finale. Number 2, I'm a stand-up guy, going to switch to blinkers. Blinkers going on 2 in race number 10. We have got you up to speed thus far in the changes tonight. Got you about 8 minutes to post time on race number 1 of 10. Again, fast and dry conditions, cool wind. Horses facing it as they race on down the backstretch tonight. We'll take a short break now. We'll come back and we'll talk up the early pick 5 play in race number 1, sponsored by HBI Bet. Hey, good evening once again, everyone. From up top, the eye in the London sky. Sugar Doyle with you for the action this evening. 10 races on tap. We've got, I believe, 5 trots, 5 pacing events. Going to start off with trotters in race number 1. And plenty of inexperience there in the opener. We've got a first-time starter on the rail. And looking through the field, it's a group of maiden trotters to start things up on this early pick 5 play. Again, it's a $5,000 guaranteed pool. One of the drivers in race number 1. Happy to have him back competing here in London. Ryan Holiday drives number 5, Steal of the Deal. Ryan with us tonight, celebrating his birthday. Nothing better than winning a race on your birthday here in London. So best of luck. Ryan Holiday driving number 5, Steal of a Deal, on his birthday from all your family and friends here tonight. Ryan, great to see you back in action. Happy birthday and all the best, and good luck in race number 1 with that number 5, Steal of a Deal. Heavy favorite here to start things off, possibly. Pick 5 play then. Race number 1. We'll get a look at some ticket ideas, courtesy yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., also supplying his pick 5 play. Get a look at I'm going to key the birthday boy, Ryan Holiday. On top here, many will be thinking about keying. Steal of a Deal here in the opener, currently a 3-5 favorite. The career debut looked great, coming from off the pace, leaving from the trailing spot where it's been very tough over recent weeks here in London. Very tough to race from that trailing spot. This one did it first time at a pari-mutuel start and was a bang-up second to Alexa Play Country. So Steal of a Deal sitting on a win, coming in. My key play to start things up at the early pick 5. Going to go 4 deep in race number 2. Still on a trot for 2, 6, 7, 8. Third race, loving the chances for number 2, Big Lady J. She just missed last time out against the heavy favorite, Rockabilly Cockshut, who she will be facing again. The thing about Big Lady J, through the stretch, a little bit crooked. If she can straighten things out tonight, I'm looking for a huge victory from number 2, Big Lady J in the third. Another one that may be singled in there, though, will be taking action. Number 6, Rockabilly Cockshut. It's either 2 or 6 for me in the third. Fourth race, compact field of 6 in there. So for me, it's going to be an all button, a bit wide open there for the pacing fillies and mares in race number 4. Paul McKenzie again driving 3. Keep it in perspective for me, the all button. And another single for me will complete this pick 5. Hopefully a number 1, Downstairs Party. Just missing last time out. Before that, 3 victories. Looking to go back into the win column. Number 1, Downstairs Party. Going out for trainer Cash Schneider. Garrett Rooney goes back on board for the drive. That's a look at my early pick 5 ticket idea. Robert Reed Jr., as mentioned, supplying his tickets and race selections as well. Kind of similar, right? Both of us on the same singles to start things up. Robert Reed Jr. with the 5, Steal of a Deal. Then he's gone 3 by 3 by 3 in races 2, 3, and 4, and another single in the 5th. Likely a single for many. Will be the one, Downstairs Party. Again, it's Garrett Rooney going back on board for Cash Schneider. That combination had 3 straight victories all here in London through the month of December. Downstairs Party, heavy player in race number 5, the group of trotters for the early high 5 opportunity. That's the way we see this early pick 5 shaking down. If you care to play along, best of luck. Best of luck if you're coming up with your own ticket ideas as well. $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Low take, sponsored by HBIBet.com. 2 minutes away from an opener. Fast and dry conditions. Strong headwind. Horses will be facing it as they race down the back stretch tonight. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Here we go, stepping out on track for a post parade. Race number 1 of 10. The Exactor Tri Superfecta Pick 5 play. The Daily Double also featured here. In the opener on the rail, we've got a first-time starter in April Duford. This one owned and bred by Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford training, and Dennis will be driving. Again, a first-time starter here in number 1, April Duford. Welcome to the races. Number 2, Kilmartin Dreamer. It's Tyler Borth on board for Betty McKinnon. The trainer's Ashley Duford. Mood Cruiser, number 3, owned and trained by Bruce Cleaver. Driven by Scott Coulter. Then the 4, it's going to be Holly Road for owner-trainer Fred Freer. Scott Ray in the bike. Steal of a Deal, 5, Ryan Holiday on board for Liz Toole. Livestock Limited, Dave Holiday conditions. 6 is Delta Rose, putting the screen on tonight. Leased and trained by George Large. Paul McKenzie up. Then it's the 7, Northern Iron Man. This one owned, trained, and driven by Gord McKnight. And to trail out the trailing spot for number 8, Something About Lucy, Garrett Rooney's on for Catherine McClure. The trainer is George McClure. And those are your 8 trotters for race number 1 of 10. It'd be the Exactor Tri Superfecta Daily Double. Again, the start of a popular, very popular Pick 5 play. Favorite continues to be number 5, Steal of a Deal, in the Colts' second career start. On the monitors there, my top selection here, who I believe is ready to pop right here in the opener. And I did not know this until about a half hour ago, prior to coming up to the booth. Got a call from down around the paddock, Ryan Holiday, celebrating his birthday with us tonight. It's been a bit of a break for Holiday between his latest start with Steal of a Deal on January 6th here in London. He was off for a spell, but you know what? It's great to see him back on board the horses here in London. Maybe he will get a little bit busier as the weeks go on here in 2023. He gets a great shot to win here on his birthday. Ryan Holiday driving number 5, Steal of a Deal in his second career start. Right now, 6-5 favorite. Right on a bit here by number 3, Mood Cruiser. Mood Cruiser was an improved fourth best finisher last time out when coming home in 29-4 for a trip in 203-1. Again, that's a big improvement for number 3, Mood Cruiser, in his latest. So maybe turning a corner, rounding into better form. The maiden trotter Mood Cruiser yet to hit a top 3 finish in his young career, but definitely going in the right direction off that last line over Flamborough. Two-minute warning, less than 2. There is action tonight on number 2, Kilmartin Dreamer. Kilmartin Dreamer is actually a 7-2 second choice. One of our leading drivers, Tyler Borth, gets the call here for Betty McKinnon, Betty the breeder of Kilmartin Dreamer, and looking for that maiden victory. Likely the most experienced of this group coming in. A little over a minute to play race 1. Seconds away now. Seconds away from race number 1 of 10. Final call. Gates moving. Sharp drop on the tote board here for number 5, Steal of a Deal. It's dropped to 1-2. Little bumpy gated prior to the start as the first-time starter, April Duford. She's going to spot them about 10 lengths here prior to the start. They're at the top of the stretch. Maiden Trotters for a Friday evening opener. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off and off stride at the start. The 4, Holly Road, has gone to a break. Delta Rose busted off the wings for Mackenzie and is quickly on top by 2 full lengths. Kill Martin Dreamer is traveling in second. Up on the outside and sliding into third now is a heavy favorite, Steal of a Deal, straightening for the backside run. Kill Martin Dreamer, and Borth wants this one on top. Kill Martin Dreamer coming on to grab control just prior to the quarter mile, going on hold in second. Delta Rose, gapped off a third for that 1-5 choice, Steal of a Deal, and Holiday. Mood Cruiser is traveling fourth. Northern Iron Man looks at it from fifth. Something About Lucy is sixth. Seventh is the first-time starter, gapped off after the slow beginning is April Duford, and distanced after the gate break, Holly Road. Over the quarter mile and 30-1. This is Kill Martin Dreamer. Looking for that maiden victory, looking for that mild upset here in the opener. Kill Martin Dreamer on top. Second best continues to be Delta Rose, now an uncovered third. There goes Steal of a Deal, now in play for Holiday. That's cover for Northern Iron Man, who's gapping it slightly. Fifth and in for Mood Cruiser, and with the leading flight there in sixth, Something About Lucy down the backstretch for the second and final time. Kill Martin Dreamer still leading. The lead, though, it's just a half length now to Steal of a Deal in second. Third and in, Delta Rose. Fourth and wide, Northern Iron Man measuring them up from a fifth now on the wide side. Something About Lucy, and a buried sixth for Mood Cruiser. 1:33-2 for 3/4, following a halftime of 1:02, and it's going to be Steal of a Deal to show the way home. Along the inside, Kill Martin Dreamer up between trotters. Delta Rose with some late pace. Delta Rose is coming on. Steal of a Deal almost there. Delta Rose. Steal of a Deal. Delta Rose. Steal of a Deal or Delta Rose. Who do you like? 1-5 or 15-1? A picture decides race 1. Very close. Got too close to call on my end. 5, Steal of a Deal, trying to be there over number 6, Delta Rose. These two together hit the line almost at the same time. Number 5, Steal of a Deal, prevails here at 1-5. 5, 6, 7, and a 3 to complete the superfecta. Steal of a Deal at 1-5. Breaks his maiden in his second career outing. He's on his way back for a winner's circle photo. That's great to see again. Ryan Holiday missed a bit of time prior to 2023. Great to see him back on board the horses here in London. Great to see him winning on his birthday. When he's coming back to the barn, folks, you got to wish Ryan the happy birthday, of course. No better feeling than winning a race on your birthday, right? Here's Steal of a Deal, 3-year-old bay colt by Wheeling and Dealin. Out of Just One Day by Earl for Listowel Livestock Limited of Listowel. Dave Holiday condition, Ryan Holiday. Driven to win. Happy birthday, Ryan. Steal of a Deal breaks his maiden here, 205 and 4. Steal of a Deal, 270. That exactor came back at 23.30. Dollar Try, 95.50. Super for $1, 321.25. It's a 20-cent superfecta worth 64.25. April Duford was 7. Kilmartin Dreamer 6. Mood Cruiser 4th. Holly Road 8. Steal of a Deal, a race winner. Delta Rose 2nd. Northern Ironman 3rd. Something About Lucy finished 5th. The mile of 2:05 and 4 becomes the maiden mark for the lightly raced Steal of a Deal, his second career start. It's a winning one. From the top, a 7-6-4, 8-1, 2, 3, and 5. Race number 2 up and coming, still on the trot. There are no changes for this exactor Try Super. The start of a pick 4 play in 9 minutes. There is that win photo, very close. It was too close for me to call, but great to see Ryan Holiday getting there with Steal of a Deal on his birthday, right? To just beat the long shot Delta Rose there, Paul McKenzie. Good horse race to start things up on this Friday evening in London. So it's the early pick four starting up here in race number 2. Another group of trotters here for the second race. I'm going to go 4 deep in this opening leg. We're trying the 2, 6, 7, and 8 to start things up. Race number 3. Third race, number 2, Big Lady J. She just missed last time out. If she could have paced the stretch a little bit straighter, she'd have gone on by the eventual winner, Rockabilly Cockshut. Big Lady J, I think, can get there tonight. Rockabilly Cockshut, though, the 6. Another one to consider there in race number 3. Fourth race for me on a field of 6. It's going to be the all button, and we'll look to close out with number 1, Downstairs Party, for him to get back to his winning ways. Strong second in his latest 3 victories before that tonight. It's a rail advantage. Just don't see them getting to number 1, Downstairs Party, in race number 5. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Early pick 4 up next in the second. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. It's going to be 2, 6, and 7 for Robert in the opener. He's gone 3 deep, just like his pick 5 ticket. 3 deep for races 2, 3, and 4, and singling on the 1, Downstairs Party, in race number 5. Good luck with playing along or coming up with your own pick 4 ticket ideas. The Post Parade is coming up. Stand by. Stepping out on a post parade here, it's race number 2 of 10. Another group of trotters here. For race 2, Exactor Try Superfecta, the start of an early pick 4. Number 1, A.J. Titan, Anthony Hamlin driving for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Out of post 2, Top Hall for Michel Attard along with Jean Allaire. It's Brett Lester training Sam Filiana. Greg Dustin training and driving number 3, Luna Sealster, Sean O'Brien owns. Jack Ray, the owner and trainer of number 4, O'Key Healy, Scott Ray in the sulky. And number 5, it'll be Atalanta Express for JJ's stable. Katarina Bosniak, the trainer, Colin Kelly on board. At a post 6, Eyes of Justice. This one for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan. Stu trains Jay Harris up. Todd Aborth driving number 7, Willie Wynn, trying for 2 in a row for the ownership group of Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Greg Price conditions. And a trail out, post 8, Coming Fashion for owner Triple S Equine. Trainer Pam Forgy. The driver is Paul McKenzie. 8 trotters, race 2, Exactor Try. It's the Superfecta and start of the popular Pick 4 wager. What's a Pick 4 wager? Pick the winners from races 2 through 5 to cash in. You're looking for the winner of races 2, 3, 4, and 5 to cash in on our popular Pick 4 play. Good luck. Getting a look at a top selection for myself here. We're going to use Willie Wynn from that outside, a gate to win. He had the rail post last time out, starting from the inside, was a winner in 2:01 and 1. Tyler Worth staying on the drive and trying to make it 2 in a row from the outside post tonight is at number 7, Willie Wynn. If you happen to be joining us on track tonight, Sugar Selections right up front, just inside of race number 1 in your on-track program. And shout out to Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly from FM 96 in London is joining us on track. And just saw the tweet going to the horse races for the first time tonight. Got any gambling tips for me? Hashtag London, Ontario, of course. Jim Kelly, thanks so much for joining us tonight. Best of luck. Sometimes it's just a numbers game. Here's number 6, Eyes of Justice, looking very sharp here. Jay Harris on board for trainer Stu McQueen. Trainer Stu's been heating things up in recent weeks with some value players showing up in the winner's circle. You're getting 5-1 value right now. And number 6, Eyes of Justice gets the nose back on gate. We've been mentioning it for a few weeks now. That trailing post 8, not so easy here in London, especially for the trotters. Eyes of Justice from the trailing spot last time out was a bang-up third. The start before that, from post 6, nose on gate, he went on the lead all the way to hold on and win in 2 minutes, 3/5. Eyes of Justice. Right now, the price is right. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. It's the second in London. Less than a minute. Starter brass, gonna call them in here for race number 2. It's the Trotters getting set to line up here. Co-favorites are both number 2, Top Hall, and 7, Willie Win, both holding at 2-1. Gates moving. Race 2, Trotters going in behind AJ Titan, then Top Hall, Luna Sealster, Oki Healy, Atalanta Express, Eyes of Justice, farthest out, Willie Win, the back tier spot for Coming Fashion. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Eyes of Justice leaving sharply. Top Hall towards the inside. And Luna Sealster with some early speed through that opening turn. And off stride went the 2. Top Hall. Top Hall at the 9-5 has gone to a break. So it's going to be Eyes of Justice to get the marching orders here. On top by 2, though, coming up on the outside. Willie Win, who closed up as the 8-5 favorite, is going to grab control right here and now. At the quarter mile, Willie Win, he made front, but he paid the cost to be this boss. 28-1 is a fast opening quarter mile for this group of trotters, and it's Willie Win on top. Second best, Eyes of Justice. Luna Sealster follows up the speed from third. Fourth and in as they come down in front of us. Atalanta Express underway off the back end. Travels a Coming Fashion. And following on that move, Oki Healy. Along the inside, it was AJ Titan. And the first turn breaker, Top Hall, well back. And out of it, the hack locked up at a nifty 58-3. Willie Win still going forward here. Still in second. We've got Eyes of Justice and Uncovered third. And going first up to the backside, that is going to be Atalanta Express. Live cover, Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion going 3 deep on the outside for McKenzie. This is Coming Fashion up against the favorite now with a quarter mile left to go. And you can throw a blanket over the front 7. 130 flat for 3/4. Farthest out. This is Coming Fashion between trotters. Atalanta Express along the inside. Willie Win fights on Oki Healy, and way up on the outside will be AJ Titan. Show him if you got him time. Along the inside, Willie Win digging down deep. Coming Fashion punching on through along the inside. Eyes of Justice. Coming Fashion. Eyes of Justice. Another photo finish here in the second. Holding down third appeared to be Willie Win. Luna Sealster was right there for the show spot. 2:02. Another picture decides a race in London. It was the 6, Eyes of Justice, punching on through to win over 8, Coming Fashion. Finishing third was 7, Willie Win. And fourth actually goes to the 4, Oki Healy. 6, 8, 7, 4. Your top 4 unofficial. To the winner's circle, number 6, Eyes of Justice, nose back on gate and getting the job done here in London. 5-year-old son of Justice Hall out of Nobody Knows But Me by Superstar Ranger. For the ownership group of Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan. Stu, the winning trainer we mentioned, he's been showing up with value players in recent weeks. Here's a 4-1 shot in Eyes of Justice. Tripping out to win in 2:02. Jay Harris on board. Congratulations. $10 even on that win ticket. Exactor 91.20. That's all right. The dollar try 130.35. Another nice price on the triactor. The super for $1, 672.40. 20 center coming back at 134.48. The daily double came back at 13.10. AJ Titan was 7. Top Hall 8. Luna Sealster 5th. Oki Healy 4. Atalanta Express 6. Eyes of Justice won it. Willie Wynn was 3rd. Coming Fashion finished 2nd best. 28-1. 58-3. 130. Mile of 202. Eyes of Justice. Top down. 7-8-5, 4-6, 1-3, and 2. Our third is next. Field of 6 as we switch to the pace. Pacers for the third. Exactor, try, superfecta, pick 3 in 9 minutes. Another close one here in London in the win photo, number 6, Eyes of Justice. Likely had the best trip of all in there. Coming fashion, I thought it was going to be. That one's night to night. Was up on the wide side for a long ways, just missing 6 and 8 for race number 2 in a win photo. Post parading now. Starters for tonight's third race. Again, we're on the pace for this, following a couple of trotting events, which resulted in win photos being called for. Here's the one, Jane Diamond. Sam Fillion on board for Gino Toscani, the trainer's Ashley Lenvoy. Travis Henry driving number 2, Big Lady J. This one for Robert Chappell. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Mark and Megan McCormick share the ownership on 3, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Mark trains Ryan DeRoche. Then the 4, pacing down a dream. It's Doug Millard owning. John Yake trains. Colin Kelly on the lines. Lola's Sunshine, number 5. Scott and Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst. Don Douglas share the ownership with Scott training Lauren House in the sulky. And the outside chance for number 6, Rockabilly Cookshut, trying to make it 6 in a row. That's right, she's trying for her 6th win in a row. Rockabilly Cookshut for Glenview Livestock Limited. The trainer is Lisa McCabe. The driver, Jay Harris. He's trying to come right back at 2-1. 6 pacers, race 3, exactor try, super, pick 3 play. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at number 6, Rockabilly Cookshut. She's got the best form coming in with 5 straight victories. A few of them from off the pace. The last 3 have been gate to wire and from inside post. One to consider indeed. Number 6, Rockabilly Cookshut here. Currently holding at 9-5, a second choice behind number 2, Big Lady J, who's at 6-5. One minute. Starting getting set to call them in here. It's the third race. Pacers, Jane Diamond, Big Lady J, Ms. Megan Sparkle, then pacing down a dream, Lola Sunshine, Rockabilly Cookshut. That makes it 6 gate. It's moving. Pacing, fillies and mares. Top of the stretch. 4-5 on number 2, Big Lady J. 8-5 on 6, Rockabilly Cookshut. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Big Lady J with early speed. Rockabilly Cookshut up on the outside is trying for his seat up close. Traveling in third, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Opening turn leader. It's going to be Big Lady J who will try to go downtown in London, securing the 2-hole ride. Ms. Megan Sparkle sliding into third. It's going to be Rockabilly Cookshut from off the pace tonight. Traveling in fourth, we've got Jane Diamond. That came ahead of pacing down a dream. The earliest trailer was Lola Sunshine. Quarter mile speed, 28-4. Courtesy of Big Lady J, the big daughter of Big Jim, heads them into turn number 2 and just coasting along now at 3/8 completion. Ms. Megan Sparkle continues to follow along in second. Rockabilly Cookshut staying in there third. Watching it from fourth is Jane Diamond. It's a peek to the outside in fifth for pacing down a dream, who's gotten underway for Kelly, and then the trailer off the back end, Lola Sunshine. It's a half gone and a half to go. The half clocked up in 60 seconds flat. Big Lady J still coasting unchallenged here. Second best continues to be Ms. Megan Sparkle, being roused up at a third. Here comes Rockabilly Cookshut rushing and brushing here for Jay Harris as they straighten on down the backside. A second and final time. Up top, Big Lady J driving on against Rockabilly Cookshut. Racing out of third, Ms. Megan Sparkle by 3/4, 129-1. Big Lady J on top by a full 2.5 lengths now. Ms. Megan Sparkle is second, backing up abruptly. Rockabilly Cookshut, not tonight. Into the stretch, Big Lady J on top. Big Lady J, Ms. Megan Sparkle fighting on for third. Lola Sunshine to the mile. Big Lady J, a wrapped up winner here for Henry. Second best was Ms. Megan Sparkle. Lola Sunshine third, 158-2. Number 2, Big Lady J, easy winner there in the third over 3, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Then came the 5, Lola Sunshine. 6, Rockabilly Cookshut stayed on for fourth. 2, 3, 5, 6 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Big Lady J. Big Lady J is the 5-year-old daughter of Big Jim out of Canada by Mach 3. Owned and bred by Robert Chappell of Chatham, Ontario. Cassidy Schneider conditioned, and Travis Henry driven to win the Big Mare. Home and cooled here in 158-2. Congratulations. She paid $350. Exactor $28.80. Dollar try $117.50. The super for $1. $261.75. The 20 center worth $52.35. Jane Diamond was 6. Big Lady J won it. Ms. Megan Sparkles second. Pacing down a Dream Fit. Lola Sunshine third. Rockabilly Cuckshut fourth. 28 and 4 a minute. 129 and 1. The mile was 158 and 2. Easily jogging. Miss Make It Big. Lady J with Ms. Megan Sparkle for the deuce. Top down a 6 1 2 5 3 4. Fourth. Up and coming. We're 5 minutes away now from another group of pacing mares. Fillies and mares line up with Paul McKenzie. Driving number 3, Keep It in Perspective. Exactor Try Super, a daily double. Starting up here in the fourth, 5 minutes away. Getting set for a post parade of race number 4. It's a good looking field of fillies and mares on the pace up next. And joining us this evening at the top of the fair, we'll welcome the group from Stewart Overhead Door Company. Again, a Stewart Overhead Door Company have a group joining us tonight on track. Enjoy the rest of your evening, folks. People Services, City of London, also on hand with us. Another group that is attending top of the fair tonight, Port Glasgow Yacht Club. Thanks so much for coming out and joining us at the top of the fair, taking in the harness racing action. We go 4 evenings per week now through to the end of May, racing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evenings at 5:50, and the early start time for 4:50 on our Fridays. And again, thanks so much to our groups joining us tonight. Top of the fair, Stewart Overhead Company Doors. And then we've got the People Services from the City of London and the Port Glasgow Yacht Club. Enjoy your evening, folks. Here we go. Starters on parade. Another group of pacers here. This time, 6 fillies and mares on the pace. A Sham of Amber on the rail for owner, trainer Paul Coulter. Scott Coulter in the sulky. Current favorite is number 2, Artistic Meadow. It's Jay Harris driving for owner, trainer Mark McCormick. Keep it in perspective. Post 3, Stacy Newman, along with JJJ Stables owning Paul Megan's training. Make the driver Paul McKenzie. Sports Duchess comes in from Flamborough for the owners, Leanne Murphy and Stuart McIntosh. Blake McIntosh trains Travis Henry aboard. And number 5, Lifelong Dream. This one for owner-trainer Greg Merlot, Tyler Borth. Release the Baby, outside post 6, Ross Batten training and driving for the owners, Carter and Caleb Wright. Those are your starters, 6 of them for an Exactor Tri Super Daily Double starting up. So on Friday evenings, we tend to get a few new faces around the raceway, be it the annex or the top of the fair. I mentioned Exactor Tri Superfecta, a daily double. The daily double, it's where you pick the winner of race 4 and the winner of race 5 to cash in on the daily double. Getting a look right now at a top selection of number 4, Sports Duchess. Trying to get off the schneid here. Last time was a winner On December 1st over Flamborough, it was pretty much gate to wire. This one appears to do her best work when on the lead. She gets a great post to work with right from the center of the gate, right behind the starting car. Number 4, Sports Duchess, a second choice in wagering right now at 8-5. Jay Harris already in the winner's circle tonight after scoring with Eyes of Justice in race number 2. He's driving number 2, Artistic Meadow, here in race 4. An early speed threat, tried to go all the way last time out, just missing, finishing second to Land of Paradise. So Artistic Meadow, a co-favorite right now with number 4, Sports Duchess. Looking for some value, maybe the 5 Lifelong Dream is right up your alley. She battled first up for a long ways last time out. It appeared she was going to go on and win her latest, but hooked wheels with the one along the inside as they turned for home last time out. That is the interference and showing up in 6th in distance. That was the reason. Appeared to be going by. I'm talking about 5 Lifelong Dream. She appeared to be a winner as a favorite last time out, though some interference took every shot away as they were turning for home. Just over a minute left for wagers on race number 4. Live racing continues this coming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday evening here. Live racing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times. Starting gate moving into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Race 4, London. Gates moving. A Sham of Amber on the inside. Then Artistic Meadow. Keep it in perspective. Sports Duchess. Lifelong Dream and Release the Baby for 6 noses. All on gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Artistic Meadow, A Sham of Amber, Sports Duchess, those 3 together into the opening turn. Going best of all, Artistic Meadow for Harris will assume command. Pocketing up in second is A Sham of Amber, away in third. Keep it in perspective. Sliding into fourth was Sports Duchess, and next to last was Lifelong Dream, the earliest trailer. Release the Baby. Single file in the early going and already tapping it up prior to the quarter mile. Artistic Meadow there in a very comfortable 29-3. Artistic Meadow at 6-5 in command. It's a Shamavamber in second, continuing third. Keep it in perspective. An early decision to make for Sports Duchess. Getting a look to the outside in fourth. Fifth is Lifelong Dream and still trailing Release the Baby. Down in front of us they travel. Artistic Meadow absolutely being left alone here. The second best is Shamavamber out there in third. Sports Duchess now traveling first up for Henry. That's live cover for Lifelong Dream, taking the Forest City Shuffle. Keep it in perspective. Now finds herself in fifth. Trailing the field, though not out of it by any means. Release the Baby after a half. Just 101. 31 and 2. Second quarter breather for the leader. She's asked to pick it up now. Artistic Meadow still the one. It's Sports Duchess out there in second. A Shamavamber travels third. Lifelong Dream looks at it from fourth. And thinking about the three wide side there as they go by three quarters, they picked it up 130 flat. Artistic Meadow. Sports Duchess still coming. Lifelong Dreams up on the wide side. A Shamavamber could use a way through into the stretch. Artistic Meadow chased up for the drive home. Lifelong Dream on the outside. She's coming. She's coming quickly. Lifelong Dream up in time. Artistic Meadow second. It got real close for third. Keep it in perspective against Release the Baby. 2 minutes, 1/5. It was 5, Lifelong Dream on top here at a juicy 6-1. Number 2, Artistic Meadow second. In for the Showdough, number 3, Keep It in Perspective, and finishing fourth, the 6, Release the Baby. 5, 2, 3, and 6. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, here's Lifelong Dream. She is the 8-year-old daughter of Ram Baronet of Twin B Daytona by Camlock for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Merlot. Tyler Borth on for this victory from off the pace, winning in 2 minutes. 1/5. Lifelong Dream, now a 16-time career winner, her first victory of 2023. Congratulations. She returned 14.30, the exactor 42.70, a dollar try at 81.80, the super for a buck 261.20. That's a 20 center coming back at 52.24. A Shamavamber was fifth. Artistic Meadow second. Keep It in Perspective third. Sports Duchess sixth. Lifelong Dream won it. Release the Baby fourth. 29 and 3. 101. 130. Mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. Lifelong Dream from the top of 5, 2, 3, 6, 1, and 4. Race 5 up next. Group of trotters. 8 trotters for the early super high five opportunity. Exactor trials will featured here. 9 minutes to think about it. Here come your fifth race trotters stepping out on Post Parade for an exacta try high-five play. Number 1, Downstairs Party. Garrett Rooney driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Mass Spike Party from Post 2, Mike Horner on board for owner-trainer Richard Wilson. Just an Option 3, Paul McKenzie pilots for owner-trainer Bruce Cleaver. It's a first-time starter from Post 4. For All You Know for Dennis Duford. The trainer's Ashley Duford. Dennis drives. Woodshed is 5. It's Andy Moore. Owning, training, and driving. Then the 6, Alexa Play Country, coming off that maiden victory for owner James Fullerton. The trainer driver, Ron Waples Jr. 7 outside, we've got Time I'll Pass You By. This one for owners, Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Gary trains Todd Moore. And for the trailing spot, 8, Johnny Buckshot. Brad Wilson owning. It's Ian Hyatt training. Dan Clements, the call to drive. Those are your 8 trotters then for this exacta try super high-five play. Current favorite, you're looking at him. It's Downstairs Party. He had 3 wins in a row prior to his latest, where he finished a very strong second best to Tijuana Sealster. Trotted a nice back half to be there for second. Downstairs Party with Garrett Rooney going back on board, the one to beat in this one. Here's number 8, Johnny Buckshot right now. This is the second choice currently and looking kind of sharp. Coming in off the winning qualifier here over a good track on January 5th. Johnny Buckshot out for trainer Ian Hyatt. Dan Clements on board for the drive. Again, a second choice currently at 7-2. Here's Andy Moore aboard number 5, Woodshed, and Woodshed is right on the bit here, and right now a decent price at 12-1. Woodshed is actually showing one of the quicker miles of this group. Back in late October over London, it was 2:01.4. Last time out, a 4th best finisher when needing a clean line. Number 5, Woodshed, one to consider as a value player for your high fives. Less than 1 minute. The starter calls the horses. In behind the gate, we've got Downstairs Party. Try to go back to those winning ways. Mass Pike Party, just an option. For all you know, is a first-time starter for the Dewfords. Then Woodshed, Alexa Play Country. Time I'll Pass You By, farthest down on the wings. One trailer, that is Johnny Buckshot. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 5 trotters, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Mass Pike Party. Time I'll Pass You By. Farthest off the wings, leaving on into there. Downstairs Party. Trotting from third through the opening turn. Up on the outside. Time I'll Pass You By being sent by Todd Moore here. Time I'll Pass You By is going to grab control. Pocketing up in second. Mass Pike Party at a huge price. Downstairs Party already considers an outside move there at third, though is staying in. Trotting from fourth. Alexa Play Country. Woodshed looks at it from fifth. That comes ahead of Johnny Buckshot, who has behaved himself here in the early going. Just an option is next to last. Trailing the field for all you know. 29 seconds. Opening quarter mile speed. Time I'll Pass You By. Up top and in command here at 14-1. Continuing second, Mass Pike Party, considering that outside move third. Downstairs Party closing up here as a 1-9 favorite. Out and rolling now for Rooney. That is live cover for Johnny Buckshot, who's gotten underway and taken fourth. Fifth and in for Alexa Play Country. Half-timed up in 59-4, and it's Time I'll Pass You By, bracing for the challenge of Downstairs Party, and they're going to throw down through this third quarter. Up on the outside, Downstairs Party is going to the top. Time I'll Pass You By now in second. Out there in third travels Johnny Buckshot. Fourth and in for Mass Pike Party by three quarters. 129-3. Downstairs Party into the final turn. Up on the outside continues Johnny Buckshot. Time I'll Pass You By holding down third. Fourth and in for Mass Pike Party. Just over an eighth left to go. Downstairs Party. Johnny Buckshot, though, is second. Look at the challenge here in the late going. Downstairs Party, though, as good as advertised here. Just jogs at 1-9. Johnny Buckshot second. Time I'll Pass You By third. Then came Alexa Play Country. Got very close for the fifth in the high five. That first-time starter for all you know in a fifth-place photo with Woodshed. 2 minutes flat. Downstairs Party trotting home with a new life mark. It's the one Downstairs Party on top of 8, Johnny Buckshot. Then 7, Time I'll Pass You By. 6, Alexa Play Country. And finishing fifth in the high five was the 5, Woodshed. 1-8-7-6-5. Unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Downstairs Party, 4-year-old stallion son of Cadabra, at a Misty Ridge by Tom Ridge, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Garrett Rooney's on board for this victory. Trained by Cassidy Schneider, her second trip to the winner's circle tonight with a starter. Downstairs Party winning in a new lifetime best of 2 minutes flat. It's 4 wins in his last 5 outings. Congratulations to the Connections. Congratulations to Cassidy Schneider on being named our 2022 Trainer of the Year at the Raceway. Downstairs Party was a winner. Mass Pike Party 7th. Just an Option 8. For All You Know was 6th. Woodshed 5th. Alexa Play Country 4th. Time I'll Pass You By 3rd. Johnny Buckshot 2nd. 29, 59 and 4, 129 and 3. The mile was 2 minutes flat. Downstairs Party from the top of 178, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 on the bottom. 230 to win. Exactor 880. Dollar try 12.95. Double onto the fifth 15.60. The pick 4, 20 setter 1808. Pick 5, 20 center, 2506. I believe both were posted on the broadcast. The high 5 return, a 20 center for 5303. The back half of this Friday evening program set to begin in race number 6. We've got another pick 5 starting up. It's the late pick 5 getting underway along with the exactor try and a superfecta. Race 6 still on the trot, 9 minutes away. Alrighty, late pick 5 starting up here, race number 6. It's the beginning of the back half of this Friday night program. Still on the trot for race number 6. We're going to try the 1 Commemorative, along with 5 Tijuana Seals during the 6 J-Port Road Runner, all showing recent wins here in Ontario. 1, 5, and 6 for me to start things up. Those are the 3 that are taking the action here in race number 6. Gone Deep is Duval in race number 7. A bit wide open there on the pace for the Fillies and Mares in race 7, using a 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. 8th race, another wide open affair. 3, 5, 6, 7 for me in race 8. Then we're going to cut it back in the 9th race. We're going to try 2 Seal the Dark, switching to blinkers tonight. And also going to try the 5 Scottish Cheddar. Travis Henry catch driving for Rob Doyle there on the 5 Scottish Cheddar in race number 9. Liking the chances for that one tonight. And in race number 10, very tough to go against number 8 Marvin Hagler. He's got 2 in a row dating back to mid-December. Trailing spot to overcome, but the form is really good right now in this Marvin Hagler. He's been winning quite easy without any urging whatsoever. So for me, it's Marvin Hagler, the single in race number 10. Robert Reed Jr. has his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. And again, Robert, we'll look forward to him joining us for the Tuesday evening commentary, ticket ideas, selections, and more. So for Robert, in this opening leg of the pick 5, it's the 1 Commemorative for trainer Blair Burgess, the 6 J-Port Road Runner for trainer driver Todd Aborth. 4 deep for Robert, races 7 and 8, and we are on the same page for the final couple of dashes here in London. Both of us are using 2 Seal the Dark and 5 Scottish Cheddar in the 9th, and both of us with the single in number 8 Marvin Hagler. A single for many likely on the end of this pick 5 play. Best of luck playing a lot, or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas, looking to pick the winners of races 6 through 10 to cash in on this multi-leg sequence. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race 6, opening leg of our late pick 5 in London, being led by the 1 Commemorative. Jay Harris will be driving. Actually, it's going to be the 2 Kane Gang leading the post parade, with Scott Coulter driving for the Yakes. John and Chris with John training. There went 3, Musculus Massa. This one for Noblock Racing Stable. Noblock Racing Stable, TM Racing, Len Gamble, Ted McDonnell trains, Dan Clements on board. Number 4, Duke Deo with Anthony Hamlin driving for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Triple S Equine owning Jacob Roberts training 5, Tijuana Sealster. Colin Kelly stays on. 6 outside, J-Port Road Runner. Totter and Bill Bohr sharing ownership with Martin Hosack. Totter does the training and driving. And there is a 1 that is commemorative for Karen Olson Burgess, along with SNR Racing Stable Inc. Blair Burgess trained, Jay Harris driven. 6 trotters for this exactor. Try Superfecta, opening leg of our late pick 5. Getting set to go postward here. The Trotters for race number 6. Current favorite, number 6, Jayport Roadrunner. It's even money. Second choice being 5, Tijuana Sealster, 3-1. There's 7-2 action for number 1, Commemorative. Again, still time. The starter calls them in. Gates moving. Commemorative on the rail. Cane Gang, Musculus Massa, then Duke Deo, Tijuana Sealster, and Jayport Roadrunner. All 6 on gate for race 6. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off the outside, too, with the best early speed. Tijuana Sealster, Jayport Roadrunner racing as a team towards the inside. Commemorative has come on through. Commemorative and Jay Harris has stacked them up through the opening turn. Commemorative at 9-2 to assume command here. It's Tijuana Sealster in second, sliding into third. Jayport Roadrunner now with pylon position. It's Musculus Massa looking at it from fourth. Fifth best away for Duke Deo. Trailing the field, Cane Gang, 28-3. Opening quarter mile speed, Commemorative on top where he loves to be. It's Tijuana Sealster for the trip in second. Jayport Roadrunner content to sit in there in third. Musculus Massa is still traveling for single file on this half-mile approach. And it's Commemorative right out here in the center of the track like he owns the place. It's Commemorative leading with a lap to go, 59-4 half time. So we got the 31-1 second quarter breather. And Commemorative is going to bend them to the 5/8. Tijuana Sealster still second, still third, though considering that outside move. There goes Jayport Roadrunner, and Borth will fire this one up for the backside run. Musculus Massa underway to fourth, a second over toe up now. The back markers continue to be Duke Deo and Cane Gang. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out as they race on by 3/4 in 1:31 flat. Jayport Roadrunner at 3-5 appears to have put away Commemorative. Still coming on the outside. This is going to be Musculus Massa with a final 8th challenge. A locked and blocked Tijuana Sealster fourth and no room into the stretch. Jayport Roadrunner trotting up a storm on the backside and will win this one. Going away for Borth. All alone to be second. Musculus Massa on for third was Tijuana Sealster. Close for fourth in 2 minutes and 3/5. It's the 6, Jayport Roadrunner, the favorite at 3-5, winning over number 3, Musculus Massa. Then came 5, Tijuana Sealster, and 1, Commemorative. 6-3-5-1, unofficial. Returning to victory lane, number 6, Jayport Roadrunner, 4-year-old round stallion by Muscle Mass. Out of Jayport, Cash for Life by Dream Vacation. For the ownership group of Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosak. Tyler training and driving this one to his 7th career win, his first of 2023. the 3-year-old trotter of the year at the Raceway, Jayport Road Runner, through the year of 2022. 2 minutes, 3/5 tonight. Just to tick off his life best, Jayport Road Runner. Congratulations. He paid $340. Exactor $10.70. Dollar try $14.70. The Super for a buck $26.60. Commemorative was 4. Kane Gang 5th. Musculus Massa 2nd. Duke Deo 6th. Tijuana Sealster 3rd. Jayport Road Runner won it. 28-3, 59-4, 131. The mile was 2 minutes, 3/5 for Jayport Road Runner. From the top, a 4.52, 6.3. 1 on the bottom, 7th up and coming. No changes there for the Exacta Try Super. Opening leg of a late pick 4. Back on the pace for race number 7. On post parade here, the starters for race number 7. As we go back on the pace, we've got Alyssa Marie here on the rail with Tyler Borth catch driving for Michelle Riviere. The trainer's Dwayne McFadden. Then the 2, Outrageous Song, Paul McKenzie for Dewey. Weideman Howe, Sheldon Rose training, Paul McKenzie on 2. Number 3, True Horizon on the return to the races for owner-trainer Jacob Roberts, Colin Kelly. Freedom Delight, number 4, Jay Harris. For Charles Windsor, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor. Dave does the training. Kevin Gillis owning and training 5, Dan Darmal, Scott Coulter on board. The 6, Black Betty. Black Betty with Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cass Schneider, trying for her 3rd victory on the night. 7 outside, Lady Aquila for the owner Garth Bechtel. Trainer is Don Lindsay. Tyler Moore. And to trail out, number 8, Gypsy Merlot for Brett McDonald, with Brett driving, conditioned by Ron McDonald. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for an exacta try. Super the start of our late pick 4. Good luck. Still time to fire in on this late pick 4 in London. Getting a look at number 1, Alyssa Marie. She is always in the hunt when racing around this level. Gets a rail to work with. Tyler Borth hops back on board for the drive. Alyssa Marie holding at the 7-2. The current favorite is number 6, Black Betty. She was circling up very wide, coming for home last time out. Suffered some interference through the stretch. Keep that in mind. Black Betty expected to show a bit more here. Less than 2 minutes. Starting gate rolling into position here for race number 7 of 10. Gates moving. One that certainly caught my eye in here for race 7 following the post parade. Number 4, Freedom Delight. If there was a post parade pick tonight, it'd likely be that mare going out for trainer Dave O'Brien. Jay Harris, catch driving for Freedom Delight here. A post-parade selection. Top of the stretch here for race 7. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Outrageous Song towards the inside. Between pacers, Freedom Delight. Along the inside, Alyssa Marie has stacked them up. Tyler Borsending. Alyssa Marie jumping it off was the 2 Outrageous Song, and that had Freedom Delight having to go very wide through that opening turn. Settling down on the front admission, Alyssa Marie. And up from the treading spot, it's going to be Gypsy Merlot for the 2-hole ride. True Horizon on the return, traveling in third. A midfield fourth for Freedom Delight. Fifth best away for Black Betty. Next in line, Dan Darmal. Then came Lady Aquila. Back down pacing after that first turn break. Outrageous Song, though she is a gapped off trailer. 28-3, opening quarter mile. And it's Alyssa Marie on top. Gypsy Merlot continues to follow along in second. It's going to be an uncovered Freedom Delight now. Freedom Delight rushing and brushing quickly on for second and challenging here at the half and 59-2. Freedom Delight unleashed prior to the half is trying to go around a stubborn Alyssa Marie. Towed up into it now in third. Black Betty getting shuffled back. Gypsy Merlot third over into the flow. Dan Darmal's in play. Down the backside, second and final time. Freedom Delight showing on top by a full length. Black Betty now is on to grab second. Up between pacers. Gypsy Merlot still coming. Dan Darmal by 3/4. 128-3. And it's Freedom Delight closing up at 7-5, though that is Black Betty going on by. Black Betty to the top. Dan Darmal keeps on coming here, is trying to be second against Freedom Delight. Gypsy Merlot in behind those three into the stretch, and it's Black Betty on top. Here comes Dan Darmal on the outside for Coulter. Black Betty's almost there. Dan Darmal, one final push. Awfully close on the line. Dan Darmal maybe at 7-1 against Black Betty. This one is very close. Racing officials examining a print here for race number 7. This got very close. Hold all tickets. Racing officials calling for the dead heat. It's a dead heat between 5 Dan Darmal and 6 Black Betty. Again, dead heating. 5 Dan Darmal and 6 Black Betty. A pair of winners for race number 7. It's the dead heat. We've got Dan Darmal, 7-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar, out of Little Wubs by Modern Art for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Gillis. Scott Coulter on board for this victory. And we've got 6 Black Betty. Also winning for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider with her training triple tonight. Travis Henry with another multiple driving win night in London aboard Black Betty. That 6-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar, out of Wind Sun Rain by the Ponderosa for Colonel Schneider Jr. Team Schneider hits again here. 3 winners on the night. Dead heating with Dan Darmal. Black Betty, congratulations. So the dead heat for the win is going to allow for multiple exactors, try superfectas. 5, 6 for the win, then 4 for third and 8 for fourth. 5 and 6 dead heating over 4 and 8. $7.80 to win for Dandar Mal. $5.10 to win for Black Betty. That exactor 5-6, $34.60. With the 6 on top, $40.70. Dollar try, 5 on top, $72.60. 6 on top, $59.70. And the supers for $1. With the 5, Dandar Mal on top, $534 even. And with the 6, Black Betty on top, $329.30. Alyssa Marie finished 6. Outrageous Song 8. True Horizon 5th. Freedom Delight was a game 3rd. Dandar Mal first in the dead heat. Black Betty first in the dead heat. Lady Aquila 7th. Gypsy Merlot finished 4th. 28-3. 59-2. 128-3. The mile was 159-1 for both Dandar Mal and Black Betty. From the top, a 6-8-5-3. 1-1-7-4. 8th up and coming on the pace. 7 starters for this exactor try super and pick 3. 3 minutes out. Here we go. The Pacers on parade. Race 8 of 10 is next. Number 1, A Sailor's Delight, owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth trains. Dan Clements on. Bonnie Sunshine. Number 2, Jay Harris. Pottits for ICR Racing. The trainer's Kenny Oliver. JMR Racing Inc. owning. It's Harold Wilson training 3. JMR Sporty Mel. Colin Kelly. This one opening up as a heavy favorite. Sassenach is number 4. Scott Coulter for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Sunset Soph is 5. Natasha Day for Bill Durkin. Trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. And then the 6, Royal Blush. Hot Racing Stable owning. Blake McIntosh trains Paul McKenzie. And then 7, JM Outspoken. Brett McDonald driving for Lisa Stewart. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. 7-horse field on the pace. Race 8, Exactor Try Super Pick 3 starting up. Less than a minute. Starter calling them in for race number 8. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. The favorite continues to be number 3, JMR Sporty Mel. At 4 to 5, it's been the favorite all along here. A Sailor's Delight on the rail, then Bonnie Sunshine, JMR Sporty Mel, Sassenach, then Sunset Soph, Royal Blush, JM Outspoken. 1/8 of a mile out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Sharp beginning for Sunset. So first off the car for Day. Towards the inside is Bonnie Sunshine, and way up on the outside, JM Outspoken, making some noise here in the early going through that opening turn. Bonnie Sunshine up front and in command for Harris. Plugged in there in second. A Sailor's Delight left out there in third. Sunset Soph, though, is finding pot on position here now. A JM Outspoken got away a midfield fourth. Fifth best away for that 1 to 5 choice. A JMR Sporty Mel, the back markers, Royal Blush and Sassenach. 29 and 4 was the opening quarter mile speed. Bonnie Sunshine was on the lead last time out and led up in the late going. Bonnie Sunshine's going to try to do it downtown again tonight in London. And at 7 to 1, she's looking brave on this front admission. Bonnie Sunshine in control, second best. Us Sailor's Delight, gapped off third. Sunset Soph, an uncovered fourth for JMR Sporty Mel. Staying inside was JM Outspoken. Underway off the back end travels Royal Blush. The trailer still Sassenach, 59 and 3. Halftime speed getting away from them. Bonnie Sunshine on top by 3 full lengths. Us Sailor's Delight is holding down second. Still grinding away on the outside. JMR Sporty Mel showing third. Royal Blush towed up into it now, is taken 4 3/4 over there in 1:28 and 3. 29 flat through the third. Bonnie Sunshine still the one. JMR Sporty Mel out there in second. Third and wide for Royal Blush. Bonnie Sunshine trying to turn things around this week, though the strides are shortening up. JMR Sporty Mel closing in on the outside. Bonnie Sunshine does the 180 this week. Second best was JMR Sporty Mel. Sunset Soph was fifth in 2 minutes flat. Unofficial winner number 2, Bonnie Sunshine, shows up this week at 7 to 1. Second best was the 3, JMR Sporty Mel, then 5, Sunset Soph, and 6, Royal Blush. 2, 3, 5, 6 unofficial. Back on the weekly rotation. That was likely the difference maker for Bonnie Sunshine. She had missed about 3 weeks prior to her latest. Again, back on the rotation. Bonnie Sunshine goes all the way to win in 2 minutes flat for ICR Racing. Trainer Kenny Oliver, driver Jay Harris, this daughter of Sunshine Beach. At a B, full of Steinem by Life Sign. Bonnie Sunshine, now a 5-time career winner, and picks up her first victory of 2023. And a mild upset, race 8, Bonnie Sunshine. She paid $17.80, exactor 32 even. A dollar try, $67.15. Super for a buck, $175.60. Us Sailor's Delight was 7th. Bonnie Sunshine won it. JMR Sporty Mel 2nd. Sassenach 5th. Sunset Soph was 3rd. Royal Blush 6th. JM Outspoken. Royal Blush was 4th. JM Outspoken finishing 6th. 29 and 4, 59 and 3, 128 and 3 in a mile of 2 minutes flat. Bonnie Sunshine. Top down, 7, 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6 on the bottom. Ninth race, Pacers, final pacing event on tonight's card. On track for a parade. It's the start of a daily double onto a group of trotters in race 10. Ninth race has the one, Bet She'll Love Me. It's Tyler Borth hopping on for Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart. The trainer's Lori LePage. Seal the Dark from post 2, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer Cassidy Schneider trying for her fourth training win tonight. And then we've got the 3, Put Your Bet Down, going out for Robin Morley. The trainer's Jack Ray, the driver Scott Ray. She's got the luck. The 4, Dan Clements driving for Kyle Stretch. The trainer's Gary Anderson. Then the 5, Scottish Cheddar, Travis Henry for Dan Mead. Trainer is Robert Doyle. And to complete this field, number 6, Little T for Shen Guo. Trainers Taylor Fritz, driver is Brett McDonald. Those are your starters. 6 of them for the Exactor Tri Super Late Double. Here's a look at number 2. This is Seal the Dark, putting the blinkers on tonight. Always in the hunt. She got a pair of wins back in late October and into November. And Cassidy Schneider, what can we say? She got 3 training victories tonight and gets a shot here in race 9 with 2. Seal the Dark. Current favorite is the 5, Scottish Cheddar at 7-5. Here is Scottish Cheddar picking up Travis Henry for this. Travis has set behind this one, I believe, one time or another. Natasha Day was on this one late October into November for a pair of wins. Went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park. Bob McClure put a 156-4 mark on her, and then she's been winless since that victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Scottish Cheddar, Travis Henry hopping on. I did not see the 7-5. I saw maybe 3-1, 7-2 action, but not 7-5. In behind the gate here for race number 9, the Exactor Tri Super Late Double starting up. Co-favorites here in each of the 1, 2, and 6, all at 5-2 going in behind. We've got Bet You'll Love Me, then Seal the Dark. Put your bet down. She's got the luck. Scottish Cheddar, Little T. They're at the top of the stretch. 9th race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show. Put your bet down up on the outside. Little T with early speed. Seal the Dark got away in third. Scottish Cheddar fourth as they roll through the opening turn up on the outside. Little T here going for early control. Second best. Put your bet down and under very, very tight lines in third. That is Seal the Dark away in fourth. Scottish Cheddar on to take fifth. She's got the luck. Trail in the field. Bet You'll Love Me would have to circle up from last. 29 seconds, flat the opening quarter mile. Natasha Day says go. With Seal the Dark traveling first up in the early going. Seal the Dark coming after Little T. Inside a traveling third. Put your bet down. Thinking about it fourth. Scottish Cheddar with them in the fifth. She's got the luck at a gapped off trailer and Bet You'll Love Me. Coming to the half, it's Little T in command. Little T on the lead where she loves to be. Second best on the outside for Seal the Dark. The big chestnut will grit grind her way into this. Half-timed up in 59-1. Little T, though, she's driving on. Little T back on top by a length and a half. Put your bet down. Continuing second, being roused up now in third. Seal the Dark. Seal the Dark on the outside is trying to come on. Way up on the outside, Scottish Cheddar. Seal the Dark to a break. Seal the Dark has jumped it off and took every chance away there. 3/4, 128-4, and Scottish Cheddar circled up here at 9-5 and is now in complete control. It's Little T fighting on in second, on to take third. Bet You'll Love Me over Put Your Bet Down. She's got the luck and still on a gallop. Seal the Dark, 128-4 for 3/4. Scottish Cheddar. Little T coming back. Little T, Scottish Cheddar, Scottish Cheddar, Little T, Scottish Cheddar. Little T was second. Bet You'll Love Me third. Put your bet down fourth in 159-2. It was Scottish Cheddar winning over Little T. 5, 6, 1, and 3 unofficial. Scottish Cheddar came back. Scottish Cheddar, the 5-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar, Been quite a few of those better than cheddar showing up in the winner's circle tonight. Scottish Queen, the winning dam by Estrellas, owned and bred by Dan Mead of Rockwood, trained to win by Robert Doyle, driven to win by Travis Henry. Travis in the winner's circle multiple times tonight. Scottish Cheddar, $5.60 to win. Exactor, $25.20. Dollar Try, $27.40. Super for $1, $104.50. Bet You Love Me was third. Seal the Dark, 6. Put your bet down for it. She's Got the Luck, 5th. Scottish Cheddar won at Little T, 2nd, 29. 59 and 1, 128 and 4. The mile was 159 and 2. Scottish Cheddar from the top of 3, 6, 4, 5, 1, 2. Our 10th and final next. Exactor Try, the Super High Five play. A group of trotters to complete this Friday evening. 10 minutes to post time. Your field on Post Parade now for race number 10, our high five finale. Number 1, Dusty Lane Thunder. Alfie Carroll driving for owner John Bell, the trainer Dane Pearson. Number 2. It's going to be I'm a Stand-Up Guy. This one for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing Stable with Blake training Travis Henry on 2. Road to Redemption 3, owned and trained by Mike Budway. Make the driver Scott Ray. Scott Ray listed now to drive 3, Road to Redemption. It's been on our scroll. Massive Ovation for Natasha Day for Jim McKeag and Jan McKeag-Weischer. Jim does the training. Jacob McCurley, the owner. Jason Libby training 5. Stormont Tim, Scott Coulter. And then the 6 is Bucktober. Bucktober for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack. Tyler trains and drives. 7 outside, Should Have Known Better. Anthony Hamlin for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. And the trailing spot for 8, Marvin Hegler will try to make it 3 in a row for Mary Pettin and Mark McCory. Mark trains Brett McDonald gets the call to drive tonight. 8 trotters then for our 10th and final race, the Exactor Try and Super High Five finale. Just a little over a minute left to play race 10. Race 10 Trotters. In behind the gate. Dusty Lane Thunder, I'm a stand-up guy. Road to Redemption, Massive Ovation, then Storm on Tim. Bucktober, should have known better. Trailing out is Marvin Hagler. Tenth race Trotters into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Massive Ovation and Day sending this one on into their Bucktober. Up on the outside and along the inside, Dusty Lane Thunder is trotting a third. Through the opening turn, it's going to be Massive Ovation going to the top. Quickly now on the outside. That is a Bucktober, a jumper in the backfield. That was 3. Road to Redemption to a break. Road to Redemption off stride to the opening quarter mile. Bucktober is going to clear here at 6-1. A trotting second, Massive Ovation. Dusty Lane Thunder looks at it from third. I'm a stand-up guy. Closed up as a 6-5 second choice. He's racing fourth. Fifth and on hold is a Marvin Hagler. Next in line, sixth, is Storm on Tim, and trailing the field, should have known better. Half-mile approach in the leader. It's a Bucktober for Borth. Second and in for Massive Ovation. Now it's the uncovered. I'm a stand-up guy going first up for Travis Henry. 59 seconds. Comfortable half mile for Bucktober. Bucktober by a length and a Borth. Now in second, I'm a stand-up guy. Third and in for Massive Ovation. Fourth and wide, Marvin Hagler. Fifth and in for Dusty Lane Thunder. Then we go back to Storm on Tim. Down the backside, a second and final time. And it's Bucktober. And it's I'm a stand-up guy. These two together, matching strides on by 3/4. Bucktober on the in. I'm a stand-up guy on the outside. 3 deep on the outside. There goes Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler circling up out of the backfield, holding down fourth. Massive Ovation fighting on there at a fifth. Storm on Tim. It's an 8 left to go. And it's Bucktober. And it's I'm a stand-up guy in the 3 wide side. Marvin Hagler still coming. These 3 together to the finish. I'm a stand-up guy. Guts it out for the victory. Bucktober was second. Marvin Hagler third and beat tonight. Then Massive Ovation and Storm on Tim 158-4. Number 2, I'm a stand-up guy. Very sharp in victory there. Another driving win for Travis Henry. 2, 6, 8, 4, 5 for the high five finale. Here's Travis Henry coming back with yet another winner tonight. It's I'm a stand-up guy, a 4-year-old son of Archangel, out of Sierra Fortune by Sierra Cosmos. For Hot Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh, Blake Training, Travis Henry driving to victory here. I'm a stand-up guy with a gutsy winning effort to win in 158-4. 5th career win, first of 2023 for I'm a stand-up guy. Travis Henry with the walk-off grand slam. Congratulations. Front five are official. Top five official here. I'm a stand-up guy, 460. Pick three on the 10, 23.57. Dollar pick four, 617.05. The pick five for 20 cents, 255.25. The exactor in the finale, 17.50. Dollar try, 14.60. And the high five, 20 center, worth 59.06. And a late double, it comes in at 17.10. That, we'll give you the rundown too, I guess, right? Dusty Lane Thunder was 7. I'm a stand-up guy, won it. Road to Redemption, 8. Massive Ovation, 4. Storm on Tim was 5th. October 2nd. Shoulda Known Better, 6. Marvin Hagler, 3rd. 28 and 2, 59, 128 and 4, and it's a mod of 158 and 4. I'm a stand-up guy from the top of 7, 1, 8, 4, 5, 2. 6 and 3, and that's going to do it for the live racing tonight. Still some more simulcasting in-house racing returning Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Get a head start on capping your Monday and Tuesday cards. Free programs are available for those days on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.